I trust your hunt goes well.
It does. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back today doing some more Mythic Plus dungeons on the Blood Death Knight. Yesterday, we achieved the Keystone Master. I am now a master. And that doesn't really do anything at all because we get a mount that we don't even want. But anyway, we are back, and we have hopefully more keys to do today. I also upgraded the gem one more tier yesterday, although now I'm reading the post on Wowhead that maybe I shouldn't have. I don't actually have any other frost gems, but I have one other, but I mean, I guess I need all three before it even matters, so I'm not too worried about that. Maybe we'll do another normal this Friday, we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, I did not get any loot last night. Oh, actually, no, I got a chest, or a back piece from a boss, whatever that boss was that we did. And that's it. We killed Mythic Terragues, very easy fight. It's actually probably like the easiest first fight they ever made. Ahmed, welcome. What's up, buddy? It's not actually that easy on its own, but because of the anima powers, you could basically guarantee that you can kill that fight. Like, pretty sure like even like not 20 players could probably kill that fight now that I've seen it. Anyway, Kyle as well. What's up, guys? What's up, buddies? Alright, so we have some missions. Gonna do the missions. I've been really enjoying the new give experience thing. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to enjoy it even more. Look at that. That dude's now 55, which is just swell. Just swell. Maybe we should give some of these really low dudes experience, huh? 21. That's going to give this dude like 3 levels. 4, actually. Very good. Let's see. More of these things. Always good. These missions seemingly are fine now. I don't know the add-on is teaching itself, but it seems to be better at predicting it now somehow. I still do not buy that that is gonna succeed without a full group, but maybe. I guess my guys are getting pretty beefy. They're getting quite successful. Ooh, 200 Hymnal of the Path. We really like Hymnal. So we're gonna get that. 200. We need to upgrade our 194 one. What do you think about getting Crumbling Bulwark early on and using Super Strain instead? Is it viable? Well, it's not viable to get Crumbling Bulwark early on in most dungeons, so it's certainly viable, though. Yeah, 100%. You can the legendaries don't really make that big of a difference, honestly. There's people who are doing. I mean, you could probably do keys without legend, like legitimately. You could easily upgrade keys without a legendary, no problem. Dungeons aren't that tightly tuned that you need to be perfectly maximized in every slot, so. Whatever you think is helping you the best, feel free. Super Strain's fun to use because it's like, you know, relatively good damage, offensively important. So it does help with runic power generation, although I don't feel like I need runic power help. In fact, I was really thinking about it last night because I had this conversation yesterday and I felt kind of foolish. I felt like it'd be easy to be critical of what I said about runic power generation. And then I had to look at my gameplay and it's like, no, I'm right about this. Like, I literally don't death strike enough. And that's not a good thing, but it's just how I've played over the last few months. Because I feel like I'm constantly in danger, so I can't just keep spending, like, I have to be very careful with the runic power. So I'd rather keep up the damage reduction from, whatever it's called, Death's Due situation, than just constantly spend runic power. Which is probably not the most efficient way to play the spec, but that's just how it developed for me. So yeah, even more runic power regeneration would not help me at all. It would actually probably just be wasted, so that's why that legendary is going to be useless for me. So we made it, and I kind of regret it. I wish I could shard it and get that soul ash back, but no problem. Not a problem. We have all kinds of stuff that we need to put in the bank. A lot of skinning materials. We should open up a leather shop. Look at all this stuff. This is kind of silly. Okay, let's turn all these anima tokens in. I got a couple from the raid. Not many. Killed one new boss. And that is still a sizable number. Did you recraft Crimson Rune weapon? Yeah, I crafted it on a belt last night, so we're going to use that from now on instead of shoulders. Belt now. 233, by the way, but yeah, belt now. And I am going to make rank 5 as soon as I can get my campaign done. For some reason I don't get it done this week, then I guess I'll just wait to make rank 6, but it does feel like rank 5 would help me a lot right now in keys. I was definitely drunk on Tyrannical. It's very difficult to survive again. I feel like it's much harder than I expected it to be in 17s and higher on Fortified. I've done a few now that have been very challenging. And yeah, I don't know. I have this card or this cheat death trinket from Kael'thas. It's like great. Obviously, I should probably use this, but it just feels so hard to justify. Like I feel like I shouldn't die. It should be not happening in the first place. And I'm just losing tons of damage. Like the other problem I'm worried about is like this trinket I have on is actually doing a lot of damage. So I'm a bit concerned if I don't have it on what it looks like. Like look at this overall. It actually beat out Stygian King Barb, so 8% damage loss just to guarantee that I don't die once or twice a dungeon when I shouldn't die ever. Or I shouldn't ever die in a substantial way. I don't know. I think I just need to play better. But at the same time, I guess I should do whatever I can to not die. I don't know. Tough decision to make. Anyway, let's go ahead and do some keys. Jambo's in that group. He's not. He's playing Rat. Rat Pala. Okay, we'll sign up to that. We'll go tank for Jambo. Playing the Rat Pala? What's he doing? Anyway, what trinket is this? It is from hard mode Tazavesh. It's like third boss or something like that. Yeah, Jambo, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go do his 16 hauls. And after this, we'll try to find some 17s. I was gonna do my key a bunch this week, but I have a 19 Necrotic Wake, and it's like, yeah, we could probably upgrade that. I don't know if I want to do it or not. I feel like I don't want to pug it. I feel like I'd rather do it with guildies than pug it. The cool thing is though, I did a bunch of 16s, and we were getting 3 items occasionally. There's Jambo. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I did a bunch of 16s. We actually got 3 items. So it's like, yeah, definitely possible to do 16s, 17s, even if you're not succeeding in them. Like, it's still worth it. I'm not confident in my... That's fine, dude. Who cares? 16. We're going to crush it. I'm not confident in myself either, bro. Like, we got to get better. It's time to get better, man. Time to get better. What's our best 16? What's our best hauls? Yeah, best fortified is in time, so whatever. We'll go do it, see what happens. I mean, I need loot, man. I need fucking loot. What does hauls drop? You hot this mate, Jesse. Thanks a lot, buddy. It is pretty hot today, I agree. Dungeons, hauls. Where is it at? Hauls. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need that helmet. I have a better neck. Shoulders, I guess I could use shoulders. Burst mask. Those are actually shoulders I have on currently. Chest piece, definitely could use that. Haste crypt. Legs, definitely could use leg. Oh, that's nice legs right there. Very nice. And finger would be the exact finger I have on, isn't it? No. That one's a high mastery, low haste, so not using that, and I don't think we want that trinket either. So maybe, does it change? Is there any gear for frost? Holy. No, it's just one less item, so whatever. I don't know. Take the trinket, I guess, if we got it. Alright, we got every group member is now in it. We have an interesting comp. We got the Rat Pala. The Studley Rat Pala here, Jambo playing it. Also have a Priest Healer. Guaranteed this is not going to go well. No, I'm just kidding. As long as it's holy, we're good. Mage, we got the Bloodlust. Bombkin, we got hopefully the trees. We're going to crush this, guys. It's going to be a really good one. This is a Dix Priest. Well, it's Shadow right now, so we can't tell. Please don't be Dix Priest. So I need to clarify that. That is a clarification that is needed. Hello, hello, Metro. How are you today, Alex Anderson? I'm pretty damn good. I'm swell. Now, hold on. If Jambo's like my paladin, a 220 weapon, not terrible. Yeah, my paladin's weapons and trinkets are awful. Oh yeah, and you have this trinket, that's right. Yeah, you're mostly tanking, right? So you got good stuff. Weapon was the big issue. What's with the giant community guidelines in the top right? Ah, that's just part, yeah, that's welcome to the start of the stream. There's a high chance I press my DPS buttons and I forget to bubble first. Nah, you're not gonna have issues with that. The chat is just like it's there on the actual chat too if you see it, so that's just on the screen because that's what's being shown. Yeah, we're doing pretty good though. Pretty satisfied. We got this gem all the way to rank 4, so we'll see what it looks like now. I mean, I guess we did the key last night. What does it look like? Not really. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say it's better. That was definitely not a your average key, so. Damn, my character just looks so good, man. I'd really love to do a transmog where we have 2 shoulders separate, but I don't know. I really like no shoulders right now for transmog. I don't know why. Kind of engrossed by it. What do you think about the trinket from the eye boss? I got that the other night. I don't have it in my bags. No, I do. This one? I think that's useless. I don't see how that could ever be valuable. I mean, first of all, it's only 124 secondary stat. Is that even better than Stone Legion Generals? It's like barely better than a trinket from last season. And the problem is I go below 50% health a lot, so I definitely do not want to lower my verse. I do not ever want to lower my verse. No, thank you. Let's see the. Oh wait, what do we have on? Yeah, I should have switched that, but shouldn't matter. Not enough to be worried about it. Maybe everything else is correct, right?
4,
3, 2, 1. Alright, here we go, guys. First key of the day. A little warm-up, maybe. Not too bad to get something that we already know we can do well in. Today I picked that Stygian buff from the orb, the one that does damage when mob melees you. Oh yeah, that's blood DK, that's insanely good. I would never pick anything but that. I don't even know what the other options are, to be honest. Like, I actually don't know. What are the other options? Unsure. Trees. Makes my life easy. I was usually picking the standstill one? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't know. I've never actually tried that, so I'm not gonna knock it quite yet, but it's hard to believe that that health one wouldn't be insanely good. Oh, that was a really dumb grip. Really dumb grip. Hopefully we can get something good. Get a nice little interrupt there. It's gonna aggro soon. One last interrupt.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Beware, you almost backpedaled into a powerful servant of the jailer. Does not help us. We slowed nothing. Oh, big fucking plays from Braun, helping me kite a little bit there with the big knockback. That mob is very useful. What that dude is summoning something. Rare to find Moonkins who use their 1 minute CD interrupt to group mobs. Yeah, for real, dude. Rare to find DPS players who interrupt, period. It is a Disc Priest? Oh my god, yeah. Well, this guy's gonna have some mana issues. This is a horrible week to play Disc. Like, I legitimately don't know why you would even try. Just you doing a challenge run? To be fair, maybe. It's quite accomplished. I just don't know why you even played this week. It's gotta be the worst possible spec ramp. Sometimes it doesn't pull all the players, and I don't know why. It's like it misses them. Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? They moved it. I don't know what is going on. So that was like a bug? What? Good thing I didn't make that video yesterday. What? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess we're doing Varut last there. They moved it. Oh shit! They moved it midweek. Yeah, that's great. Thanks a lot.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Guess we're doing that one last. Oh no! Come on, dude. Why does that happen? That's I legitimately might die to that mistake. Luckily for the gargoyle, but I think I might have died to that mistake. Dude, Braun is actually like legitimately owning. He just knocked back the loyal beast thing. The fuck? He's owning. I noticed DK is OP for the Nerdsville fight because of Death's Advance. Yeah, I wouldn't say OP, but yeah, it makes the fight easier, that's for sure. Not gonna say it doesn't. Howdy, Ricardo. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the big show. How you doing? I use AMZ here. Should use that more. Now that there's no pride, I really should be using AMZ as a defensive. Trees is just so insane though. I cannot believe how good it is. Too early on that. Dude, I stumbled across this last. I have to tell you guys, not in any way related to this stream, but you guys need to know this. Like, this is a public service announcement that I'm about to give you guys, and you're gonna thank me. I don't know how, after all these years, I'm only just finding this out, but there are a lot of deleted scenes from Talladega Nights, and I stumbled across them last night, and my god, are they funny. That film is just so fucking hilarious, honestly. But man, are they good. Just a bunch of ad-lib shit that the two of them were doing together, basically, at times. And they just cut out. Go, like, if you like that film at all, you should go watch that shit. It's absolutely hilarious. There's 10 deleted scenes from that film, and all 10 of them are fucking amazing. I'm doing this for your greater good. For the greater good, you'll be a happier person. Okay, I think we get this pack now too. You're doing God's work by letting us know. I had no idea either. I don't know how the fuck I went my whole life without knowing this, but I mean, to be fair, even the comments on the videos were the same. They're like, dude, I watched this video like I've watched this movie 1,000 times, and I didn't know there was. I mean, there's like another 30 minutes of deleted scenes. It's spectacular. And they're so fucking funny, man. Just, there's just like, I don't know why they cut it out, but I guess it was just like not coherent with the storyline. But there's this whole interaction where Cal Naughton is talking to Ricky, and he's like explaining him all the things he wants to do now that he's finally not permanently in second place. And these ideas are just fucking ridiculous. And Will Ferrell, it's like I don't know how he keeps a straight face, because it's so fucking funny. I was literally laughing my ass off last night watching that shit. I can't remember how I think I accidentally typed Rick. Yeah, I was looking to see something about Rick's character, and I typed Rick instead of his actual character name, and it auto completed to Ricky Bobby, and then the recommendation was like the deleted scenes. I was like, oh my god. I think I just watched it on Netflix. I like them in Step Brothers, dude. Yeah, I mean, Will Ferrell, like, I don't know what he's up to nowadays, but at one point I considered him like the funniest man on the planet. By the way, are you still using the Tajabet Stam trinket? Oh, it's absolutely yeah, it's insanely good. Like, it's so good. Wondering if the stamina damage could be interesting with barbs. Yep, definitely. It's really good. Stamina's not, you know, super great, but it does help with the barbs. You're right. And obviously, you know, it's good to have more health with the tank, but the actual lat back damage is substantial. We were just looking at it. It did 8% of my damage the last run I did, and yeah, I don't know. That's a lot. It's gonna aggro that, right? No, somehow I will not. Yeah, Jambo's a natural. Look at this. Beating people who are actually naturally, or are actually normally DPS. There's some people who are just naturally skilled at this game. I'm not one of them. I think Jambo might be one of them. I've known a few people in the many years of playing this game who they just pick up classes and they're just very skilled at it. I think it's about like they're able to, like, I don't know, they have better focus maybe. Like, they know exactly what they need to do immediately. They don't have to learn muscle memory to be able to do it well. For me, it's all muscle memory. The only reason I can play this game at all is because I've played it for so long. Whenever something changes, it takes me like weeks to adapt to it. And that's the only reason I could read the stream and stuff too, because it's all muscle memory. Am I gonna give it a shot? I'm still using Scale and Kale Trinket. Might replace the last one with it. Yeah, I was just talking about Kale. Like, I would definitely not use that unless you're absolutely sure you need it, honestly, because it's a lot of, you know, you're trading a lot by not using it. Do you think crit will be best secondary stat now combined with shoulders? Crit? Oh, I guess with that frost bonus. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that, honestly. We're going to find out together. As of right now, I don't want to say because obviously we're going to want to wait until we have it. What's going on here? Not clicking them, I guess?
Beware.
See that? Like, if it wasn't for trees there would have definitely been people dying there. Because I was really fumbling getting those mobs. Meaning there would have been no way I would have had threat. Look, he's even sacking me. Come on, man. He's a natural. We don't even have a... See, I told you. That's too. Very good. We don't... And look at that trinket, though. Holy fuck. 11... Oh my god. It's a lot. 52k damage on a single pack. That's a single item. Just did 52k damage on its own. It's pretty nuts. So I can easily have the cheat death trinket on, right? But, like, you know, we just did all the hard trash. We're still alive, so. This is what Discipline looks like, by the way. Constantly sitting here waiting for mana. Especially on Grievous Week? No way. Oh, I also need to get a Leech enchant for my cloak, dude. Please, I do not need to forget this again. I've already forgotten it enough. I will never remember. Hopefully I'll remember. Really need to not forget because it's a big enchant. What is it? Stamina and Leech? I can't remember. I tried using Tombstone as you suggested. I also went Bone Storm because of the instant infusion of runic power. I love it. No longer capped on Bone Storm. That's cool. Well, good. I hope it works out. I don't know. I never played Necrolord, so I don't really feel comfortable giving advice on it. But you know, it does sound like it would work great. So hope it goes well. Yeah, I was thinking Bone Storm was always going to be good, but not necessarily with Necrolord. Definitely Venthyr. But yeah, I guess with that exact situation, it could be good too. I'm not sure I would want to do that though, because Red Thirst is very good, especially now with these barbs.
Claim your power,
But yeah.
Maw-walkers.
Yeah, if we do higher keys, maybe we can try that again. We'll take that power, because that is actually like a good power. We'll take that power plus this again, and we'll see, because like they're probably the same thing, right? Hey there, Metro, how are you? Azure, I'm good. Fast Food Express is throwing big dollars around, dude, and I have to thank you. You're very, very generous, man. I don't know what I've done to deserve this amount of generosity from you, but you have been very generous recently. I am so glad to see you again. I hope everything's good for you, buddy. Priest getting smacked by that, not good. Good blind. See a fucking Jambo, dude. This dude is a natural.
Hello, what's up?
Well, you're what's up. So besides that, not much, man. Thanks a lot. Very glad. Very glad. Very supportive. It's so nice to have that, honestly. I'm very thankful. Couldn't do it without you. It's fun and different, but you may be right with Red Third. Yeah, definitely give it a try if it's fun and if you feel like it's working for you, go for it. Is it better? I don't think so, but it doesn't matter. It's not a big enough deal, you know. Play what you enjoy. If Tombstone is fun and Red Thirst is not fun for you, then definitely use Bone Storm. Here we go. We do not have a rogue, so we have to invis spot. Yeah, I definitely think that's the right play. Getting 2 of those small packs means that we definitely do not need the gargoyles. In fact, is it possible to skip that pack? Because that's a really inefficient pack. If anything, I should probably be trying to pull that with the boss. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea. These guys do AoE anyway, right? So they'd be helping kill it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because this is a tight timer, so I definitely am very eager to find ways to make it easier. Especially now that Pride's out, I think it's gonna be a good one for that. Look at Braun going, dude. Look at him going. This guy is going, guys. He's sending it. It's not really helping, but he's going. I mean, look at this guy. He's not even on the chart. Holy fuck. He's not even on the chart. Where is he? Sinister Brain. What's up, Brain? Brian? Brain. What's up? Anyway, it's going good. Yeah, I really think something's wrong with my mouse, though. I keep pressing buttons and they don't engage. I only recently found out that Razer actually sells extra side panels, but they don't seem to sell the one I want for some reason. I don't know if they're just out of stock or something, but legitimately I will not. If this is the case and I have to buy another $100 and some mouse or whatever, it's not that much, but another $100 mouse just to get an extra side panel for this because it seems to be fucked. That's it for this. I'm done with this company. Okay, invis. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? The only issue I felt I kind of had was it was just a few more things to manage. Activating Tombstone at the right time and Bone Storm so you don't die while it starts spinning up. Yeah. Talking about the POS Naga Trinity, you have to buy a new mouse. It's a great mouse. I don't have anything wrong with the mouse, but... Hey Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I just put these buttons to work, and there's no reason to keep buying a new mouse every 2 years or whatever it is. Lol, people still don't know Invis in this part. I mean, I guess I should have explained it, I guess, but we have 79.85%. We're not pulling that, all that. Thanks for the compliments. It's not, yeah, it's true, dude. I'm not lying about it. You have a natural skill to this game, I think. I don't know. I've seen it many times over the years. I would have said it about you when you were not even DPSing, because I feel like you went from like nowhere to somewhere very, very quickly in this game. I don't see a lot of people do that. Metro, hey, what's up, Tagor? How's it going? Yeah, not bad. Gearing has been solid. I did get a small upgrade last night. I also upgraded one of my gems that's really doing a lot of work right now. Slow but steady. We got a few items. We've gotten a lot of gear this week. We gained like 5 item levels this week, but there's still a lot of gear out there. That's why we're still gonna keep playing all weekend. Left click. The left click died on 2 of them. Then side panel stopped working on another 2 for me. I just missed the regular old Naga, right? Yeah, to be fair, I've had the 3 of these mice, and they do have to be replaced too often. So I don't know what mouse would be better though. Is the problem. I need a mouse that has like replaceable buttons, it seems like, honestly. Because I put these fucking things to work, man. I really do. How'd Mythic go last night? Great, yeah, we killed the boss. 1 of 10 Mythic. Very easy boss. Probably very puggable boss. Literally, if you just re-roll over and over again, you kill that boss. Like, it's not... That's a very strange fight in the fact that it's like 100% killable no matter what. I think, like, legitimately, the only reason you would fail to kill that boss is maybe really bad DPS. I don't even think that would be an issue. Because if literally 20 players all have that phasing roar or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. That's not the name of it. I can't remember what the name of it is, but... Yeah, if 20 players all have that thing, it's like you can't die. Like the fight is not able to kill you. My original Naga lasted 7 years, I think. When I replaced it, never expected the new ones to be much lower quality. No, yeah. I've had like consistent... For like 2 or 3 years I have for new mouse, it seems. I got this one in the middle of Shadowlands, or in the middle of BFA, so it does feel like it's a new time. But the only issue that I have with the mouse is the side panel right now. It's like a couple of the buttons aren't working very well. And I don't know if I clean it out, will it make it easier or what, but... Gambo was a crazy good healer too, I remember. Yeah, it just feels like he's a natural, honestly. Like I said, I've seen a lot of people with that. I don't know if it's like hand-eye coordination. I don't know what it is. I don't have it. It takes me a very long time to get comfortable with the spec. That's why... See you later. That's why I always insist on playing specs the way I want. Because it's going to make it a lot easier for me to learn it. Okay, so I don't think we even want that at this point. So I'm just going to take this, I guess. Hi, Happy Dragon Maleficent. Welcome. What makes you such a happy dragon? The Disney character Maleficent? Alright, anyway. We made this mistake yesterday or Tuesday, whenever it was. I thought we'd be good to just kill the mob, but it didn't seem to work out that way. Raven, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Well, Maleficent, yeah. How much mastery percent do you get with that last anima power? I have no idea. I have 62% mastery now. Remind me on dungeons completion, and we'll take a look. I mean, do I even get mastery? My highest stat is mastery, I guess, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely not getting crit, 10%. I mean, I have 853 mastery only, so I don't know. Unsure. I got the name from my brother. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Your brother's a cool cat. People still say that? The year of the cat. on a morning from a Bogart movie. Hi Metro, Evil Dane Boss, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Get that interrupt right there, very good. Your brother nicknamed you Happy Don't need to worry about it, Stormy. Just let it be. Don't worry about it. Too much thought. Does he relax in jeans? Maybe. Your blood DK is OP now defensively? Definitely not, no. I still get my ass kicked. I'm just slightly above the threshold of a 16 being dangerous, I suppose. Just not gonna work out. I gotta kick this coffee habit. Didn't have it this morning and my head is killing me. Yeah, definitely. Don't want to be addicted to anything that you can't control, that's for sure. To be fair, you were running higher than a 16 equivalent last season. To be fair about what?
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Have you seen the Race to World First? I did watch a little last night, yeah. I haven't watched it during the day, obviously, because I'm streaming and playing myself, but I did watch it last night. Okay, we gotta get moving here. We can't keep sitting here and waiting for all this shit. I think we're upgrading this.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that Max dude has turned into like a true gem for this game. He really is. He's definitely the best actual influencer this game has, for sure. I hope that he'll stay active for years and years. And it's funny to say that, like, you would not hear these words out of him. Like 2 years ago, I would have said he was the worst possible thing for this game. That group, I don't know if it's changed. I guess it probably has. But in Eternal Palace, they were insanely toxic, like super like bitter about failing, being second and shit. It was like really sad. I was saying like, yo, they're probably not gonna be, like, they're legitimately gonna lose their sponsorship with Complexity at this point. Like, no way a professional gaming company wants to be associated with people like that. And I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was on the table, and that's why things have changed so radically. Like, they went from being like that to now streaming everything they do. That dude's now like a fucking influencer. Yeah, it's like, what's changed in 2 years? I don't know. Max is very chill, but the Echo stream is also interesting. I definitely prefer the Echo guys overall, but Max specifically he's very good for this game, for sure. Do you have some alts you enjoy playing? Yeah, definitely. Holy Pally is very, very enjoyable for me right now. I really enjoy it. I might play WoW. Alright, that's a good choice. Soon to get mounts. Yeah, mounts. You can get those. Those are definitely soon to acquire. In rapid succession, if you get a couple sides. Got all kinds of videos on mounts. Maybe you want to look that up. Yeah, not upgrading this. I'm a mount lover. Like, that's a fantasy to obsess about mounts, or you mean you just like to collect them? Swift Pink Hawk Strider is the only mount you need, is it really? Pink? Is there actually a pink one? Unaware. Yeah, to be honest though, I mean, I think we failed this mostly because a bad route, but yeah, I'm not really going to take blame for this. I'm going to have to say this healer really just slowed us down. It's kind of embarrassing. Having to constantly sit there and drink for like a minute after every pack. Kind of ridiculous. Sucks that you get 233 loot if you don't upgrade keys. Nah, that's not. Doesn't suck. Used to be 0, right? Used to get nothing. It's definitely better than the alternative. I mean, one person gets a 226. It's just the extra piece that used to not exist is now a 233. And yeah, again, I've gotten multiple 16s that have given 3 items. So I've been trying to get the Onyxia mount and Time Lost Proto Drake for a while. Time Lost Proto Drake. I don't know how you even get that nowadays, but yeah, definitely Onyxia mount should be pretty easy to get at this point. Yeah, Rat is looking good. Jambo's making it look even better. I'll tell you what. This guy's actually Night Fae Druid. Or actually Venture Druid. Oh, smacked. That guy might die. That dude's probably gotta heal himself. The healer would have a better time as holy, correct, yeah. Isn't Jambo normally holy? He's definitely not normally rat. I think he's tanking a lot too, I don't know, but...
Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way.
Oh! Probably should have actually looked at the statue. I just didn't see anyone there, so I assumed that was safe. I'm on a patch Battle of Azeroth right now. Okay. Disc and Grievous are not a good combo, correct? It's using the new Kyrian legendary. Unsure. Try to look real quick. Hard to do that though. Head, power and feeding also grants you 100% of its effect. So no. Yes, every dungeon I do with this priest feels like I don't have a healer. Yeah. Not a good pick right now for some reason. Especially on Grievous Week. Definitely don't play Disc on Grievous Week.
You have not earned your pride.
Oh, somehow I failed to AMS that, okay. Oh, Jambo. Divine Storm. Nope. Okay, did we get anything? Only 2 items. Unlucker. Alright, well that's the first key of the week, so we can add that to, or the first key of the day, so we can add that to the spreadsheet. 7/15, that is the date. At least here in the United States. Might not be the date out there in Australia. You guys live in Australia? Who lives in Australia? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Okay, Hall 16. That's a completion again. We got a lot of non-upgrades, man. I'll tell you what. And we have that Dix Priest. And that was Rat Palette. That's the first Rat Palette. Literally, Jambo first Rat Palette this season. Okay. Pretty good. Well, not great, but not bad. Considering you've never really played it. And we had Mage and Druid. Okay. That one's in the books, guys. Just need to remember to actually upload them, which I forgot to do yesterday. Thanks for the key, Jambo. Gonna try to get something a little higher, though, but good work. Want to do 15? No, sorry. Australia represent. Oh, you're from Australia? Yeah, that mage and priest kind of fucked us on the skip. Yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, I guess that didn't help either. I forgot about that. Can you get your mastery? Oh, I need to get the enchant. Good call. So right now mastery I have 46%. So I don't know. Unsure what's going on with that, but yeah. They're supposed to do the DPS healer, but they seemingly don't do either. I know, I totally agree. Like that, I've seen Holy Priest do 2k overall. That dude did 1.5k. It's like, what? New Jersey, Australia, sweet. No problem. Thanks for all the compliments. No, it's not even a compliment, dude. It's just the truth. Just the truth. I have a good eye for talent, I believe, and I see it in you. I wish that you were able to play more, because I think if you had the ability to play more, you'd be doing some fucking insane things, honestly. Hey, did you just get halls? Yes, it's back in its normal spot, yep. Yeah, they fucking changed it. I don't know why, but... Geg, did you sign up for Patreon again? Was it an error maybe? I don't know if you did it on purpose, just wanted to confer, because it happened randomly in the middle of the night, it looks like. If you did it on purpose, well, thanks. I appreciate the support. Glad that you're back. If you're interested in any more of my services, I will happily help you. Either way, I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate it, so that's good. We're on the same page. Enchant cloak. Cloak. Oh, 2Ks. We'll get it. We'll get it. What is it even called? I have absolutely no idea. Leech? Yes, it's gotta be it. 20 stam, 30 leech. Just has to be it. I signed up again. Oh, that's great, man. That's so nice of you to do that. Very generous, dude. I really, I'm glad that we were able to work together. Services Metro says, eyebrow waggle. Yes, I offer a plethora of services.
Come back anytime.
Anyway, 46 to 62. I don't think that's the case. I'm sure there was some other buff I was getting, maybe from some soulbind or something somebody had. I don't think I gained that much mastery. Well, I don't know actually, because I have 529. So how much do you actually gain from that spell? 280 or 270 or something? It's a fair amount, but I don't know. Okay, we have our cloak enchant now. Even stronger. We're almost at 80k, guys. One more upgrade, I think we'll be at 80k health. Jumped almost 20k since the patch. It's pretty wild. Okay, let's see what else is out there. We're looking for 17s today. Theater 17 should be pretty easy. Spire 17. Plaguefall. Fine. Sign up. No, if Kyrian, not Kyrian. Alright, Theater 17, good. Little Jimbo Jr. Little Jim Bob Jr. actually. Alright. This guy did not do keys in Season 1 other than that. Otherwise, or perhaps he was just really bad in Season 1. I don't know. What soulbind are you using? Speaking of, I need to change that. Thank you for reminding me. I have Naya. Nia? We have the chick with the horns. Not the chick with the wings. This is what we're using currently. Very successfully, I think. I got bored last night and tried Kyrian on Prop Ally. Oh my god, what do you mean tried it? It's insane. What the fuck? How do you not know that? Very, very good. I tuned into some of your raid last night. Y'all kicked some butt. I'll tell you what, we had a very successful raid last night. And you know what I'm going to say? I felt like very confident with the raid too. Like I felt like we were very, yeah, we played very well last night. The group's very good right now. I hope it will stay this way. People come and go so often, it's hard to stay confident in that, but I'm very satisfied with the group we have right now. This is definitely our best iteration this season, this expansion. You can really generate some holy power if you have enough mobs. Yeah. I mean, that's the case for all three specs, so. Holy Pally is even better, I think, because holy power is way more important for them than it is for the other two specs. Well, I mean, it's more important probably for the other two specs, like Retin obviously is more DPS, but the big thing about holy Pally is that's like, you can do a lot with holy power, whereas the other two specs are going to be pretty, you know, they're going to use it very similarly every time they use it. Yeah, he's leaving. He's going to the West Coast starting. He's actually leaving Tuesday, so that was his last raid. Good player. Great to have him around. Hopefully we'll see him more in the future. I didn't want to make it sound like, you know, like something weird would happen, but he was like, yeah, I don't think I'll even really try to find another guild right now. I'm just going to focus on that and do 5-mans. And I was trying to make it sound like, yeah, good, if you don't and something changes, we'll be here. But I didn't, like, I don't know. When you're moving halfway across the country, banking on an idea to come to fruition and it doesn't work, that's probably not a good thing. But just in case it does happen, you can still play a video game with us. I don't want to say that, but anyway, it is a big loss. Now K-Maz is going to have to actually do the summoning. Not his favorite thing, I think. But yeah, it does suck to have a long-term player like Velocity have to step down. But to be honest, we talked about this. I remember when Velocity said he was leaving, and Morgraine said, I'll probably be back shortly after Velocity leaves. So maybe we trade one for the other, although I don't know. It's not really. I think Morgraine's not returning till like the fall. But it's only July now, I'm sure. He just left in May, so I don't think he's going back anytime soon. Okay, so we got Mage, Shaman, Demon Hunter. It's actually a really good comp so far. Just need a non-Dix Priest. Please don't invite a Dix Priest. Whoa, what is that guy? Oh, I thought that said 2,700. 17s feel like 20s, I feel like. So I think inviting people who have done 20s last season is a really good idea. Not that guy. Wrong guy. But that's fine. Man, Resto Druid. Not really loving them, but they're okay. I mean, it's good to have the extra battle res, obviously. We have everything else we need. We got lusts, we got AoE stuns like crazy as well. Theater should be relatively straightforward, I think. We also could use the de-enrage for this first. Okay, so that. I was gonna say we could use the disenrage or whatever, de-enrage. The soothe. But we'll see you later. Did you pull the mob in the circular room with the lieutenant in it? The circular room. I don't know what that is, sir. What dungeon are we talking about? Or Chomp? Oh yeah, we're gonna pull that, yep. Slightly overcount, I think, but too difficult to get that mob out of that room without aggroing it. The druid left, correct. We got a paladin. My bad, since you were doing theater, I didn't mention the dungeon. I just didn't know what you meant by the circular room either way. Couple circular rooms.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light. Yeah, this first pack's gonna be dangerous. Past that should be pretty easy.
I wonder if I could... Yo, are those ghosts undead? I think they're probably aberrations. I'll tell you what though I do like. Top was a lot more... I do like top a lot more now because you can just full clear wings instead of trying fancy 20% breaks. That's true, yeah. Yep, that certainly is. This dungeon is definitely one that is heavily affected by seasonal changes. Get AI, there we go. Alan Iverson. Talking about practice. Yo, watch this. Jix is gonna appear right now. Literally every time that ever gets mentioned, he's there. It's crazy. I was talking about it with some dudes IRL, and I was thinking, man, where's Jix? All right, here we go. Theater and the other side had the same issue, yeah. Similar issues. I'm with you.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these monsters think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Half of the other side is just running to the next pack. Yeah, similar to that, I agree. Wow, 13k HPS. That's nothing. I was at 25k yesterday on the other side. Thanks to those enraging mobs. There's surprisingly little actual fighting in the other side. There's a lot of fighting, it's just a lot of running too. Plenty of fighting. Just plenty of running.
I will not be unmade!
My blade will feast on your soul.
That's not something you could purge? I thought that was just purge, but I guess not. What's this? What the fuck? Okay. The DPS check for it, the second boss is pretty tough. So did you guys? No, we didn't even pull it. Still got way too much heroic left. I was mainly hoping we were going to stumble into just like insane trash drops, but didn't happen. When I look up and see the mana bar empty and realize it's a mage, it's kind of like disconcerting. It's kind of like shocking, I guess is the way to put it. Okay, quickly repair.
I thought we were in for a show. What
Always a good idea before you start. But DK is still the king of healing. Yep.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all.
Alright.
Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Oh, when I was thinking about what you mentioned when we ran keys together about how I just kind of get WoW or something like that, it's because I thoroughly enjoy the game and I'm pretty competitive, yeah? It's more than that, for sure. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy the game and I'm pretty competitive too, but doesn't mean I can just pick up a spec and automatically compete on it. Quite the opposite. I rely a lot on muscle memory and instinct, and they do not, that does not compute when you're trying to do what you're trying to do there. It's part of the reason why I don't enjoy the DPS specs, because it's so different from what I've played my whole life that I just can't. It's going to take me a long time to get used to it, and I just don't really want to put the time in.
Take the beast.
Good for me to get this one early, at least.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
It says Arbalest that does all the damage, huh? Maybe in the future I'll mind control this dude. And we could fight this with the lieutenant. That's a fair point. DPS specs feel pretty difficult to me because there's a DPS meter and it shows if you suck. It's true. And that's one of the reasons why I don't really like it either, because it feels like the only measurement of success that anybody cares about is DPS, is how much overall damage you do, and you know there's a lot more factors than that. So I could see myself playing DPS in a coordinated group where people aren't idiots, but I don't feel like I can enjoy pugging as a DPS because it does feel like you're just competing against each other to try not to suck the most. I think the strat for keys will always be to leave the Frost Lieutenant as last, since it provides the least amount of power to the group. No. You're right, but it's not really possible to do that. So sometimes you just can't.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Let your weapon speak for you.
Like as a tank or healer, some people think simply tank held aggro equals good tank. Right, it's about like community perception more than reality, right? I agree. That's a big issue for sure. I try not to let that influence my decisions, but it's difficult, especially when you're doing something that you're doing for the first time, really. I'll tell you, it is funny how quickly I've adapted to not having blood tap, though. I am actually, like, surprised. I thought it was going to be complicated, but it has hurt me a bit, but I guess I was mostly just using it on CD without any real interaction, so it doesn't really feel like I even needed it in the first place. But yeah, no blood tap and no dancing rune, and no crimson rune is very hard to play with. I can't think of a dungeon that would be good skipping the frost guy. Not skipping him, I think he means just not pulling him early, like routing past him. Because I agree, it's definitely the one that impacts the dungeon the least, right? Like the 2 we just got are absolutely massive for me. They're gonna double my power in both ways. So. Well, not double, but they're gonna dramatically improve me. Whereas the frost one does absolutely nothing. I mean, almost literally nothing in some cases. I just made a Blood DK, been leveling it and loving it. I mostly because of watching your stream. Great. Seeing you practically never die in Mythic Plus unless the group sucks was impressive. I die a lot. I appreciate you saying that. But I agree, if I am in control of the situation and pulling the adequate amount of things properly, I will be able to survive long after the group is dead. I mean, that happens a lot. Like, I literally can solo most things in dungeons that are the appropriate level for me. Like, I could easily solo this guy. Easily. And you're going to see people die to this mob. You know what I mean? This is a fortified mini-boss, and I can easily solo this mob. Can other tanks? Yeah, probably. But you're going to see people die to these types of mobs, and they're not going to pose any threat to me. And that's just because of how Blood DK works. It's not really me, it's just how the spec works. There's people who are way better at it than me, too. Which is a good thing for everybody.
Looking for a fight? Do I know you?
She's accidentally clicking the pet. Stop talking me.
Everyone has to
Stop it.
somewhere, right? Need something? I've got glory to earn.
I'm still learning how to play it, but it's such fun. Oh, it's great, yeah. A big moment that you're going to have is learning how to maximize your death strikes. I would really recommend this weak aura thing that judges how big your death strike is going to be and predicts it. It's like a huge moment. Having that and not having that is kind of massive, honestly. I always find the NPC dialogue when you click them is funny. I guess it's not I mean, it's kind of annoying to me, but it is kind of funny. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, it's in my UI video if you want. It's in the description. I think it's also bigplay.1/myui. I can't remember exactly what the extension is, but it's in the description. No problem, buddy. Alright, boss time.
You had best make this interesting.
We're weapon for the first mechanic. Can you actually parry this? Not even sure. Unsure. You're gonna want to lust though. Gonna want to lust. Maybe after they want to save it or something. On my prop pally, I like standing still power, 10% more armor, and 12% damage scales with the kit. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe we try that. Unsure.
Fight for glory.
The one I'm using currently seems like a slam dunk, but maybe we try some keys with the standstill builds. I mean, especially if we can get that early, it's going to be probably pretty good. It's 10% armor as well. Can you even know that part? Never taken anything but Sieging King's Barbs there, just because it seems so perfect for Blood DK. I like how new the fights feel without Pride buff. Yeah, they are different. You're damn right about that. Especially 10% armor, scales with active mitigation. Sweet. More armor is always good. Standing still, building the knife face. So yeah, that's still a thing. I haven't used it in a very long time because I didn't feel like I needed it, but Yeah, I mean, 12% damage reduction, physical damage reduction is still massive, right? The problem is it's like hard to actually stand still. It's a pretty punishing thing, I think. DPS a little split there. Regrettably, lost the shaman to it. Okay, so we need to make sure we kill our pet at some point here. I don't know when that's gonna be, but it needs to die. It's broken out now, so let's see what happens here. For the anima, you only need to stand still 3 seconds. Yeah, I know that. Okay, there it is. Come on. I'll get a few here. I'm surprised the mage wasn't the one to bite it on that one. Yeah, he was the one just AFK not attacking the thing. That was a pretty useless Scorpions. I probably should have waited until there was actually some casts going on. Here, these mobs. Oh no, these mobs are actually undead. Oh shit. So I can actually mind control these. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to do that in the next time we do this dungeon then. I can mind control the small one and we can kill all the rest. Any reason you don't keep the pet? Yes, I did it yesterday and the pet actually bugs out and aggroes a bunch of trash as we fly overhead. The pet does not know how to like get through the areas of the dungeon, so it just kind of runs and aggroes a bunch of shit. So I have to release it there. Renee Fusing, welcome. That's a European name. Not gonna see somebody with that name in the United States unless they're from Europe.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. Is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Oh, I didn't fucking thank the orb. I always forget. Alright, so this is a really tough pack. This is an undead, so maybe I should just take it, huh? Let's just take it so we don't have any issues, because we actually wiped through this pack yesterday. Of course it's gonna happen. Man, that literally happens every time I release a pet early. It's so unfortunate. Somehow he was the only one who died, though. Nobody else even really took any damage. Not sure what happened there. Okay, I guess we're not killing Skull first. It's fine.
Beware.
Definitely think somebody should. I think there should definitely be a focus on these come up, because the more death winds you have to dodge, the harder this pack is. Not even just to survive, but to actually DPS. I don't see why we wouldn't just kill the Skull quickly, but as long as one of them dies fast, I guess that's all that matters.
Beware.
Yeah, the pet would just like kind of glitch from platform to platform and it aggro all this shit. This happened yesterday. You can go look at the video if you want to see it. Oh, these guys are going to land before I do, so they're probably going to get meleeed. Yeah, he knew that he made the mistake and used Rock Kelly. That's smart. Smart.
Beware.
Failed to interrupt that. Danny Shami. Somehow the Demon Hunter did not die to that. That's interesting. Fortified Soul Bolt or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. Bone Spike. Fortified Soul Bone Spike did not kill somebody. Curious.
Beware.
No pride here anymore. Maybe we'll go right to boss now.
Your souls are mine to claim.
So nice to not be the slowest person in the group too. Another nice thing about Knife A that I don't think I could live without.
I will rip your soul from your body. Let your fears consume you.
Why don't your cloak transmog? Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to transmog.
There is no escape for you. Let your fears relinquish your soul. Another soul for the taking. There is no escape for you.
Got that a lot. 4 deaths. All the deaths have been 2 players, effectively.
Soul from your body. Let your
That's an unfortunate example of Demon Hunter in a nutshell there, though. I put AMS or AMZ down for the guy. He had 2 mechanics in a row and he moved out of AMZ. Like, what? What the fuck? How are you this unaware? You just died. I tried to save you. And you're gonna move out of the defensive I put down. Okay, cool.
Relinquish your soul.
Okay. Rune weapon there may not be a good idea. Bad choice, I think. By the way, you did 4.3k overall in that 16. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, it's all like the Stygian barbs and this new trinket. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is doing insane damage, and this trinket is really fucking insane actually as well. Okay, we actually did interrupt that. That's good.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Failed to interrupt that one. Fucking missing that big time too. Not doing a good job on this trash. Through and through. This timer needs 2 more minutes. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not gonna say no to that. Finally actually stunned it. Oh, he bit the rock at least, so that didn't help. We did actually upgrade this coming in here yesterday with a lot of issues. I think legitimately it's better off than it was yesterday, but I'm not sure how long that's going to stay that way.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Howdy Metro, how'd Ray go last night? Lethal Force, what's up? Yeah, it went quite well. Very good night.
Claim its power as your own.
And again, we'll just very little trash left, so no reason to take that. What bots did you get to? We almost killed that Fate Scribe boss, I think that's the name of it. And we killed the first boss on Mythic as well, so. Way ahead of schedule on Fate Scribe. I thought that was going to be like a good 50-some pulls for us, but we almost killed it last night. Nice, yeah. Agreed. Okay, that dude's padding again. I don't know what that was about yesterday. Is that the robot one with the pillars? I saw a few minutes of the stream. Now we killed that one. That one was easy. We just made it harder than it needed to be for some reason. I thought we would struggle with the DPS portion of it. We did not. So as soon as we had mechanics down, it was dead.
Beware.
I guess they hotfixed Painsmith to let you Warlock gate through the spike wall. On purpose? Like, that was a bug, or was it not? Because I saw them doing it, but I don't know. It looked like they had the thing going like around it. Seemed like it was not supposed to be like that. That is on Mythic. He's talking about in general, I guess. I don't know, but you can do it now. I see. Cool. So that makes that fight a lot easier then. If you have a time in the fight where you're struggling, you can just always do it. Be a little tighter. I don't think we're upgrading this one, but not too far off. We'll see if it gives score compared to our 16. I think Mythic is the only one with the spike wall. I assume he's talking about the balls, maybe not though. No, the spike wall without the opening? Oh. I assumed you'd be talking about something that was relevant to most people, not just a race to world first.
Chop you off.
Well, no upgrade here, but good effort will only be like 30 seconds over, probably.
And advance to the final round. Return to the central
This area
chamber.
seems way more friendly for pets, too.
To begin the
This guy has no issue coming up. Nope, nope, just kidding. Just kidding. It's just bugged, I guess. I really don't understand what's going on with the pet. It's wild to think they're already 5-10 mythic for the new raid. Oh, that's slow for them. Usually they'd be like 7 or 8 by now. 3 days in. Did they actually kill the fight yet, or then maybe they haven't even started raiding it? I don't know.
A worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
That dude's gonna come up at some point. I don't know when, but no one's killed it yet. Okay.
Metro, what do you think is
Think
the
it's
best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Fine, thanks for re-upping that sponsorship there. Limit's doing heroic splits at the moment. Oh, really? I thought they did that already.
Shall be swept into oblivion. All whom you have slain cry out for vengeance. My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken. I love this fight. This is probably my favorite fight in any dungeon. Really cool, like in all ways. What just happened to that ad? Look like you just automatically one-shot it. What the heck?
shall be swept into oblivion.
What does the splits term mean? It means where you have like only 5 of your main raiders in the raid, and you have a bunch of alts that can funnel gear to those 5 main raiders. So 20 players raid, they have 4 alts. That means you can do 4 different raids with 5 main raiders and 15 non-main raiders, kind of thing. And you do that 4 different times until all your main raiders have everything they want.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new
So it says it's still a personal best for 3 out of the people. So not for me, I guess. I got no score from that, right? I don't know where you actually see that now, but theater best fortified is still 16. Okay. Still no loot though. I guess we could use the weapon pretty bad from there too. That would have been nice. Yeah, the main thing is just making it clear that it's alts, because it's like, you know, you can only get loot once per week, so you need to try to maximize that loot. But I thought you can't trade gear if it's higher than your current gear. Right, so they implemented that to try to kill splits, and it hasn't. So there's a variety of reasons that that's the case. But that's still what split rating is. BFA did it, and then they were like crafting gear and dropping professions just so they could have the item level at the highest and shit. It was like a mess. But yeah, a lot of BOE buying, literally buying BOEs, not even to equip, just so they can trade items. It's like a real mess. I don't think that's rating. That doesn't sound like rating to me. Okay, anyway, let's add that to the list. That was Holy Paladin. Demon Hunter, Shaman. Mage. Buying BOEs, making every legendary for slots so you can trade those slots. Right, yeah, all that shit. It's crazy. Very aggressive strategies that I just don't think have any. I don't think they should be in the game at all, period, but. Alright, let's do some keys. Either of these, who wants me? Miss 17 would actually be really good. Okay, yeah, invited to Mists. Wow, awful comp so far. Holy fuck. You see all the rank 5 Dom socket bonuses? That's crazy, yeah. That's gonna be a huge power gain. God, it's crazy. So it's understandable why this raid is looking really hard right now for people. God, can you even imagine what it's gonna look like down the road? Good thing that doesn't work in Mythic Plus, because yeah, people would definitely be doing 30s. Do you think splits were okay back before they implemented the trading restrictions? I don't know. I mean, they should. That should never have been. I mean, it's not something that, like, it's not like they're cheating or something. It's just that's not what raiding is. So I would never even consider doing that. It's not that it's not okay. It's just I would never ever even consider doing something like that. It's just silly. Gonna be like corruption. What is? Oh, you mean the power? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be that strong, but it's gonna help a lot. They are game the system, right? Correct. Damn, I invited this really underqualified person. Best key is a 15 this season. That's not great. Anyway, the power gain, yeah, I feel you. Alright, I'll run to the bathroom real quick while these guys get here. I'm gonna put the AC on as well. Alright, back. Oh my god. Why do we keep inviting healers who just don't? Well, good thing we lost the Oceanic guy. That's a bigger concern than Azrael to me, because an underqualified healer. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. This guy's at least not underqualified. Aranamonis. When's that up again? I gotta do that. That voice actor always reminds me of that. Aranamonis. It's like, what the fuck? Sounds like a fucking joke. Sounds like a fake name. Alright. Well, this key has been historically pretty difficult for us, so we'll see how it goes trash-wise. Oh, after this. Remind me, after this I'll try a different approach. The next key we do, we'll do the standstill situation. We'll see how that plays out. I don't want to take it on Veruth unless we're doing it all, though, because it doesn't feel like it's going to be very good. Oh. Yeah, just fucking awful comp, honestly. Azralan to Ragnaros. Do you have? Yes. Yes, I have. Alright, let's see how it goes.
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Here we go. I don't know what is going on with this thing in the middle of the screen anymore. The Warriors, Nefe. This guy's arms as well, huh? I don't think I've seen many arms warriors. How did he die just now? I'm not actually sure how he died the first time. The second time he died at front. We also have no actual CC, right?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready. And leaves. Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the rough will conquer all.
Or you could CC the wrong mob. Yeah, cool. Knock back into the mobs. Shaman Hex? Nope.
Beware.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh no. GG key, Shaman stupid. Shut the fuck up, Ragnaros Scrup. Spelled wrong. It's funny. That was a fun run. That one will be on the channel, I think. Fun little run that. Okay, so that was a good one. That's
If we don't stop them now, they could overtake
missed
all of
17 disband. I'm just not even gonna do that key anymore unless we have the skip. It's just not worth it. Shaman. Fucking Arms Warrior. Running threat, running his mouth about damage, and DK. Okay, cool. You scrup. That's a good one. Somehow you're getting blamed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Threat's a two-way street, my friends. If you die to threat, there is a perfectly solvable solution in front of you. Just do not die to threat. This dungeon, to be honest, would actually be very easy this week. I think this is probably one of the easiest dungeons in the game this week. But we'll do 17 necrotic. Oh, I actually already have 17 necrotic, right? Alright, we'll do it again. Need practice. Need loot. Need practice. No problem. Azralan Bombkin, and he is the group leader. He has trees. Good. That's probably the only good thing that came out of like that kite meta nonsense, was it's like, okay, if you don't have trees as a bombkin now, you're an actual fucking jackass. Like, legitimately, right? Where's Stromy? Yeah, dude, Stromy missed that one. That was a... You would have loved that one. As soon as I saw two players of the same class on one Rag, one Azralan, I knew it was going to be interesting. People seem to point the finger at the tank a lot. Yep. Yeah, I mean... I can't get through it every day, unfortunately. It's very frustrating. It makes me not want to tank very often. It makes me just not want to play the game, sadly, but I get over it. Stuff like that, that's just too funny. Died a threat 3 times in 5 minutes, and then you're still surprised, and then the two fucking dudes are fucking insulting each other. I mean, the funniest part about that is the dude who said, "Shut the fuck up, Ragnaros Scrub," is the guy who invited the Ragnaros Scrub. It's like, what? Why'd you invite him? Anyway, I guess if I bang my head against the wall, it hurts. Perhaps I shouldn't. Yeah, no, you should just keep blaming the wall, yeah. Lol, this wall? Question mark? Monk. That's correct. Oh, I see. He said it before the guy joined. Mauricinho. Alright, so we got a pretty Spanish group, or a pretty Portuguese group, I guess. We have another Ragnaros. This guy's a monk this time. Monk is super fucking... I was legitimately thinking about playing Windwalker. I don't understand what's going on with this spec, but they're insane. I think I'm going to name a character Scrup. Dedication. I appreciate that. We're going to get along just fine. Vim Pro Lugar Errado. I came to the wrong place, he said. What? He went to the wrong dungeon, I guess. What's going on here? Oh, that's funny. Quando is spelled with a C in Spanish and a Q in Portuguese.
You can ease them.
I speak Portuguese. I came in the wrong place, he said. Yeah, that was the exact translation I saw as well. I came in the wrong place. And I was like,
tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer.
that's not good.
See that they are dealt.
Hope she's on birth control, right? It's like, oh boy. Anyway, yeah, it does happen. I agree. Anyway, that was fast. Reminds me of my keys, right? That's a bad sign, I know. Well, besides the actual facts that the dude's at the wrong dungeon, yeah. Okay, we're gonna crush this key though. Don't worry about it. 17. This is a really easy key. We already upgraded 17 Necrotic Wake this week, and it was actually a really bad key. What was that last week? Nah, yeah, we did that this week. And that was the other day. That was Tuesday. Really easy key. Healer's AFK. Now that's a bad sign.
I have many wares.
Let's maybe we'll try this new standstill thing. Is this a good fight for a standstill situation? I don't think so. I would say no. A good dungeon. Well, let's go try it. Call another?
See that they are dealt with.
Yes. Quando. Okay, anyway, let's go. I think we can do that here. The problem is I haven't actually selected a thing. We have to go back. Oh wait, we also don't even have... Wait, what's going on in this tree? thought we had 3 defensive ones, but we don't. No, we actually have 2. This tree kind of sucks, honestly. It's just that one trait that makes it worth it. I mean, I guess I would have to take this in the future, but I can't right now. So I would do this, I guess. Having 2 finesse conduits just really does nothing for me, though, I feel like at this point. I don't know, we'll stick with it. Let's see quickly the healing. Oh, that did better that time, at least. Condense Animosphere. Yeah, this trinket is just insanely good, though. I can't believe it. Curtains, oh shit. It's curtains, bruv. Okay, we'll give it a try, though. I think I still have the weak aura for it. We'll see how it goes. The first one is for Ruth, so we'll, I don't know. This has got to be the worst possible dungeon to take this on. We'll do this another dungeon. There's no reason to do it in this dungeon. It's just not going to help me at all.
Where do we strike?
It's not going to feel like it's strong, even if it is strong.
My heart
Mist would have been the perfect dungeon for it, I feel like.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
Pull and go. It's gonna be a good one. Callie and Monk, oh wow. Alright, here we go. Big first puller.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
I bet you should get the separate details item that shows the covenants. You have to have fucking dumbass things on it, and I don't want that on. So I tried to get it, but it didn't work. Maybe they made it so it works now. I don't know. I won't be using that feature. I hate that feature. I think I'll use... Nah, I can't actually. I have to get this spear first. I guess I think it'd be a good idea to spear. Baxi was talking about pulling everything, but I just... Maybe we try it? I just don't know how it would work. I don't see how you could navigate through all those mobs without aggroing them. That's really far away. Maybe like a warlock could do it and just like port back or something. I'd hate to risk the key on it. Thoughts on Rep Paladin and Mythic Plus? I definitely think they're better than people think they are, but they're not great, yeah. Very bursty, which is valuable, but you know, other than bulk, like, you know, good survivability, they don't really bring anything. They were decent. Solid, yeah. Not terrible. Problem is, Holy is extremely good right now, so you're gonna see most people in that. In the one key I did on stream. Yeah, you did solid. Solid. It's like, watch how close I have to get to even aggro this. I'm like so close to aggroing that mob, feels like.
Swan draws close. Be ready.
Oh, he popped that off. That's a really good play. Does a lot of damage with Grievous.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Most of them. Bramito Seguchante. What's the actual spell called? I don't even know.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
It's like insanely itchy all of a sudden. Hello, I want to start playing WoW, but people say it's a dead game. What are your thoughts? Definitely not a dead game. It's definitely a game that requires a lot of time to get into, though. Did I miss it? I missed it, yeah. I really don't like the Portuguese translation. I play in German. Oh wow, really? That's funny. You're a man of many languages then. You're probably from actual Portugal, not Brazil maybe.
Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Mob that I tried to Death Strike died. Not good. Never perfect, I guess, to have that, but...
Brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
That's a lot of languages. I have trouble with Pig Latin. Oh wow. That's a tough one though, isn't it? Never really got into that.
Take the beast's power.
I just forget to actually get the
You'll
fucking
need it
power.
for the dangers ahead.
Just don't use my ghoul here. I always wasted. I always use him and then I have to dismiss him because he's gonna run around and aggro stuff. What happened with the mists? That was a good one. Honestly, you missed a good one. I'll probably publish that at some point. Or use the hammer. That's probably a good idea, actually. I would, if I could pick it up, I would probably use the hammer on the lieutenants there, but. So is this a game where you grind and spam skills? That's a very big oversimplification of things, so I'm gonna say no. Even though I suppose generally you might be right.
You will be brought to
Almost.
justice.
I don't know what I would have to do to aggro that while we wait for this.
A great evil
Unsure.
lurks nearby.
Deny me
Expel it
the
with haste.
sky, then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
I feel like the Dragon Lee. This Dragon Lee is not new to the stream. Oh yeah, maybe. Perhaps. It makes no difference to me. You see how a man makes a living. But drugs, this is a business I can't abide. Alright, thank you very much. Gonna continue playing League. Smart. You'll be more successful there, I'd imagine. You kill stuff and get loot. Like 99% of games. That's true. Another dramatic oversimplification of things, but perhaps more accurate.
No matter. My minion.
The misrun got scrubbed. Yeah. That was funny.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Do you move around and press buttons? I feel like all games are literally that. Yeah. Do you control a character? Yes, definitely. 100%. Dragon Lee is subscribed, so he must not be new, Jambo. You're calling people out. You're wrong, though, bro. You just subscribed right now, bro. You better take that back.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Kill people for fun. Jambo the nerd, you talking about LOL with soul buttons. Oh, soul buttons. What does that mean? No way, he unsubbed and resubbed. Nope, doesn't work that way, bro. Doesn't work that way, bro.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
No, I'm not, because I don't know anything about LOL.
Invaders are purged from our skies.
Except that it's very funny. LOL. That's diabolical, I always used to say.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation
Okay, so we'll grab this
arrive
pet.
at last.
Careful. If that aggro's, we might have to use it. I think it's going to run into that ring or that frozen orb thing. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll grab this, plus the pet, plus the lieutenant next. Toxic and addictive, right. Actually, let's just get this back out of the way. You will love it. Nice. Yeah, Jambo's definitely the right guy for toxic environments and addictive environments. Is that the one that Tyler guy plays? He always seems very angry. No, sure, Tyler. Tyler the creator or whatever. Failed to interrupt the gore splatter. Yep. Can't confirm. LOL is very toxic. That's why I stopped playing it years ago. Gotcha. It's not the game. Is it the game or is it the community? Which one?
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's unlucky.
Beware.
Both. God, I keep fucking this up, man. This is such a good idea, and I keep fucking it up.
Beware.
We're gonna wipe her now. Let's just use the lance, I guess.
Beware. The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
We don't really need a spear for the last boss, honestly.
Beware.
And if I could literally just survive doing that, it would be such a big play, but I keep fucking it up every single fucking time. It's crazy. Unbalanced champions and player basics toxic. Gotcha. No, I don't like cute stuff. Same. Fuck cute. Fuck cute people. In things. I guess especially things, right? People are maybe one thing, but...
Beware.
I can't believe I died. That is so disappointing. That was like, it's such a good play there, and I just keep fucking it up. It's very disappointing.
Beware.
Windwalker is like a Fury Warrior without threat problems. Yeah, I don't understand why Warrior especially always seems to have threat. But yeah, Windwalker doesn't really have any issues somehow. Cat girls like Josie and the Pussycats. No, I don't think those are what we're talking about here.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials.
Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I've heard that phrase. It's like a Japanese thing, I guess, right? The thread is split. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, let's look at that. They're perfectly aligned. So the clones can actually have threat? I didn't even know that. I thought they were just a DPS spell. Yo, that is nuts. We actually handled that perfectly, but I think that second time it was lucky. I think the guy had both mechanics on him, so it was impossible for them not to hit each other. It was going to be very easy to hit him, let's put it that way. That guy's downloaded the Titanic. Maybe not. Paladin might keep him up. Trees are getting chopped down like fucking timber. Mutilated by this mob. Yeah, Paladin keeps him up. Did trees always taunt this mob? Because I don't know why. I feel like I'm just seeing this for the first time. How did I ever struggle with this mob back when we had trees every single dungeon?
How vexing! Rats you! Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
That Windwalker is pumping. Yeah, I told you, dude. They're like legitimately the best spec in the game right now. I don't know. I don't know what's happened here, but every single time I see a Windwalker, they do insane numbers every pack. Like they don't have these big feast or famine windows. And I feel like the same is similar for Havoc too. But Windwalker's even better, I think. Like that guy just did 15k last pack and now he's doing 13k again, and the mage just popped all his CDs and he's still below him, you know? It's like, what the fuck? What is going on with the spec? I'm gonna have to check it out. Seems quite strong. Nope. It's curtains.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
I suck at Windwalker, but man, I need to figure it out. Yeah, that's literally what I just said. Well, not you, but somebody has to figure it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Alright, let's see it.
Imbecile!
Use regular grip.
One who made you.
And then real taunt. If you don't taunt after that dude does that shit, he's dying. I'm guessing the monk isn't Venthyr? No, correct. Well, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, though, to be fair. I doubt the Covenant choice alone is why they're doing so good. Anyway, isn't their damage completely RNG based? I have no idea. He's Kyrian. Is Venthyr monk good? No, that's Cop. He's making a joke at Cop. It's like one of 5 Venthyr monks in the whole world, basically.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm. A fool to face me.
You're gonna get hit by that a lot. He almost died in the first set, too. Not really that difficult to move out of that, especially as a ranged. Is this the boss? Correct.
Beware.
1 of 4 in the dungeon.
The storm. of you! Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware.
What is that guy saying? I don't think he means to be typing, because that's definitely not any language, let alone English. I just missed the double, it looks like. God, this key is an absolute joke.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Very strange how easy this dungeon is compared to the others.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Just missed two chests, yep. If I didn't waste the spear, we would have two chested it. We didn't wipe to that dumbass shit, man. I gotta really get that, gotta get that going. That is such a big play, and I really keep fucking it up. It's kind of embarrassing.
None can escape the storm.
Time for me to go to the gem? Alright, T, buddy, good luck. Try not to injure yourself while you're there. Yet another ring. Oh my god, man. These rings are getting a bit ridiculous. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx what? Alright, that's it for that one. Let's add that to the list. Chronic Awake 17. Upgrade. Paladin. We had Bombkin, Mage, Monk. Alright. At least that guy was appreciative. We got score from something. Oh, because it was because we crushed that key so fucking hard. We got score from it, right? Yeah. Okay, how about other 17s? Plaguefall. We can do it. I mean, Plaguefall should be very easy still. Like, it's really not difficult. When you say it's too easy, things usually go sideways. I was saying that because we almost double upgraded to 17, where I can't even... Like, I've done 17s without, like, any major deaths, and we don't even upgrade it, so... That's kind of wild. That dungeon is definitely leaps and bounds better.
All right, you have my attention.
Okay, this might be a good dungeon to try out the new thingy. Because we're going to get Varuth very early. I just don't know if it's worth it, man. I really don't. I guess we try it. Let's try it. 17 Plaguefall. Plaguefall's been my nemesis recently, so... And we don't have a rogue, so we won't be able to do the other route.
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
Hold on, I gotta send this aside. Did you ever figure out what puts the green milestone marks? I don't know. It's gotta be the add-on, I guess. I have no idea. What is this? Big news. Huge summer coming. Announcement today. Oh, wow. Webby's really taking it serious. Oh, I'm an idiot. He's that's kind of cringy now that I. Anyway, that's it. Let's do key. All right, so we're gonna try this very aggressive build. I don't even know how you call it aggressive because it's the opposite of aggressive, but this like turtle build, I guess. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to be any good. But as you see that weak core just pop up, for every, I think it's 15 seconds of standing still, or is it 10? It can't be that long. No, it's only 5. 5 seconds standing still, 12% less physical damage. They did nerf that. It used to be 15. Now it is 12. But I used to use this a lot in the middle of Season 1 when I was getting my fucking ass kicked. And it was really, really, really good. But obviously you can't move, so it's a bit of an issue. But that plus Varuth, I think we'll have a good, an interesting run with that. Let's try it. This dungeon I do not expect to have much trouble with surviving, though. But you got to realize 12% damage reduction is worth standing in mechanics for. It sounds dumb, but that's a big damage reduction constantly. So losing that is going to be probably worse than just standing in a single mechanic. Especially if it's magic. I mean, especially if it's physical. Okay, so anyway, what do we got? Oh, I'm the leader, yeah. Here we go. Can't stand still right now. We have to run. We have to go aggro the trash.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
But the big thing is just putting yourself in a position where you can stand still. It's harder than it looks. Yeah, see, I already accidentally moved. Didn't even mean to do that. Why don't I have the buff? Oh, it's just not showing up for some reason. Alright, it's not gonna work out. We're dead already for some reason. I don't even, what's even going on here? Wiping to the first pack, okay, cool. Good start. Okay, can't really, yeah, this is probably not a good dungeon for it, actually. A lot of stuff on the ground. Especially in these opening packs. I don't understand why I'm not getting the buff. It's certainly more than 5 seconds. Is it bugged? I guess it's bugged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, it's bugged. So that's not good. I just took a trait that doesn't work. Whole build played around it. So I guess we are fucked. Just made this dungeon harder on ourselves. That's great, I guess. Thanks for that, Blizzard. It worked before the patch. I mean, it worked outside the dungeon too. I don't understand how it's not working. Yo, our damage is fucking horrendous. What is even going on? Just look down at the meter. Too busy looking at the stupid bug thing. How long do you have to stand still? Like it just doesn't work at all. Literally doesn't work. Finally, I got it. It's like they're 25 seconds or something. Is that? Maybe I'm wrong about this. It says for 5 seconds. It's super bugged. Definitely not every 5 seconds, one way or the other. Something to do with the terrain in the dungeon, maybe? Because I mean, I've done it many times. So either they fucked it up with the patch. Now it seems like it's working. You're facing the wrong way? Wait, what? I'm confused. For some reason it wasn't working on those opening packs, but it seems to be working now.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Fine, not an issue. See, it's not working yet. No reason that this should not be on me right now. I've been standing still for a very long time. has been switching to Final Fantasy 14 has done WoW no favors at all, has it not? No. Why does anyone care about that? He's being paid to play the game, by the way. So. Okay, so what's the name of it? This one. Here we go. Siege Breaker Stand. What does this actually do? Armor increase? Wow, very tanky. Oh yeah, I could actually get the other one to work. God, this would be so fucking good, I feel like. See, like this situation, it's not worth moving out of that. That's not gonna do enough damage for me to be concerned with. Oh, we gotta move it now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. The disease spreads.
Good fight to have. Just power on though with Death's Advance though. Oh, we can't really get it by that. That one's a little bit too much. What is it? This does something else, right? What is it supposed to do? Upon reaching 3 stacks, gain an additional 10% armor. Okay. So every 1 second, you gain more damage against the mob. I see. That's that right there. I see. God, our damage is really bad in this group. I don't understand why the druid isn't rooting things.
Your flesh will be consumed. The slime protects me.
That's that.
Your flesh will be consumed.
I want to leave.
Flesh will be consumed. You are nothing but food.
How you liking the anima trait? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's for me. Echo got Painsmith 2 seconds before insta one shot. Oh, like they almost wiped. That's funny. Man, I really wish I could play more. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. So this guy doesn't have an answer for why he didn't use the main spell that the class is brought for? Okay. See you later. Waste of time on that group. Yeah, I don't know. This trade's bugged though. So we'll try it maybe in the. I gotta make a bug report actually. Hold on. Let's add that to the sheet before I forget. And we gotta make a bug report. Plaguefall 17 disband. And that was a druid healer. It was a complete fucking waste of time. Druid. And it was also, what do we have? People are attacking shit, so I don't even know. We had Warlock. Mage, Warrior. I always wanted to try the MDI strat for this boss, but it requires a Venthyr Paladin. Gotcha. I like it a lot in theater. Can stand still a lot there. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's good where you can stand still a lot. But this trait is like I'm very confused. I'm like just completely turned off by the concept now that this isn't working, and I don't understand why it's not working. Hold the line. Okay, so let's before we do anything stupid here, let's first of all desktop. We'll do it together. Hold. Maybe it's just some tooltip issue, and it's actually supposed to be longer than 5 seconds. Oh my god, what even are you? You need a haircut, some contacts, do I? Alright. Anyway, so we have change log. Yeah, so the only actual change they made, after standing still for 5 seconds, you take 15% less physical damage until you move. Now it's 12%. That's the only actual change they made. So I don't know why it would. Yeah, so they just fucked it, and probably nobody even knows. WoW bug report. Okay, new topic. Well, hold on before we do that. Hold the line. Check your ores and details. No, it wasn't working. If you're asking me to check to make sure, it definitely wasn't working. This is not even. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Although it did have 30% uptime. I'm so confused. Maybe it was working and the buff just wasn't showing up? %30 uptime is not very good though, I don't think. I'm gonna report the bug anyway. Oh wait, it looks like, when was this posted? 9 days ago. Oh, okay, so this guy, yeah. 9,050 posts. That's nothing. People with fucking 40,000. All right. Anyway, we're good. Let's get back to keys. I guess that's as much as we can do. But yeah, we'll switch away from this. So Echo has officially completely surpassed Limit then, because they started way later and killed Painsmith first. Although I guess they haven't done the splits or whatever the other Echo's done, or Limit's done. Hard to keep track. Alright, well anyway, in the future we will try this again, hopefully. Whenever they fix it. For now, keys aren't so easy that I can be taking traits that don't work. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Plaguefall. Plaguefall should not be difficult, honestly. Just need to not be in a completely trash group. I really want to do it with a rogue, to be honest. They didn't have to deal with bug bosses day one like Limit either. That's true, obviously, but... I don't know. That's why the race to world first kind of sucks. It's like... Literally, it should just be about polls or something. I don't know. Either real hours or polls. I don't know which would be more fair, but it can't just be like, all right, real time. Oh, this boss died. All right, that's it. Hopefully they'll invite a rogue. All these people who are not 2K yet, it makes me wonder, are they like extremely good and they haven't done many keys? Or they're just not very good and they're missing 1 or 2 keys? It's not really any way to tell. That's kind of the problem. I don't know. Early season score is a bit misleading, I guess. Look at the union menu. Plaguefall for the win. Yeah. Somehow we keep ending up in here. Such an easy dungeon, but we just can never get it done. Alright. I'm sorry that I'm going to probably make you guys hungry, but I need your professional advice on this. Why does this look like this? They just changed the way it looks, I guess. Okay, so I need your professional advice on, especially Faxi. We know he's got a good insight. What sauce would you get? I used to get Cajun Ranch all the time, and they just changed it, and now it's just fucking garbage. So I'm not getting that anymore. So that one's out. So there's mild, medium, hot. I don't really like the standard that type of flavor, but there's barbecue, Tex-Mex, teriyaki, peach bourbon barbecue. I have had that. It's pretty good. Honey buffalo, sweet chili, hot honey garlic, mango habanero, Cajun Ranch. We're not getting that. Garlic parmesan, Caesar garlic parmesan, mild garlic parm. I don't know what that actually is. Sounds might be good. or citrus chipotle barbecue. I'm a garlic parmesan guy. Okay, maybe I'll get that. I'm starving. I'm sorry. I knew people were gonna be upset with that, but I would get the first one. You would get mild. Caesar garlic parm. What the fuck is that? It sounds amazing. Should I try it? Teriyaki. Yeah. Are we full? Yes. Garlic parm. Everybody likes. I love food. Yeah. I think most people love food on a visceral level, right? Like you can't really, kind of on an existential level, like you really can't not love food, I think, right?
The hunt must go on.
Unless you plan on dying.
Strike two.
Some maybe do, I don't know. I won't judge you guys. Gotta make a decision though, so let's say I'd get citrus chipotle barbecue. That one sounds like the most interesting, doesn't it? Fuck it, let's do that. Rebecca with the win. Let's try it. Being a type 1 diabetic, I've sadly learned to think of food as just sustenance and not really for enjoyment. It makes it easier to stay away from the good stuff. Yeah, fair enough. It's good. It's a good approach, probably. What's this supposed to do? Tell me. Metro got me dangerously hooked on Wegmans packs of spicy salami for a while. I almost had to go to counseling. Wait, I did that? What? Spicy salami? Did I ever have that from Wegmans? I don't even know. All I know is Wegmans is like tier 1, number 1. They have the meats. Alright, let's do this, man. The fucking Plague Fall. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. We're done. This is it, guys. This is the last one. This is the one. I've never invis spotted, but I think we should be doing it, honestly. Especially after we just wiped to that first pack. I don't know. Seems very dangerous regardless. And now the other route that we know is stationary, is solid, is good. But if we wipe anyway, it's probably over. Not sure where you got it, but you were eating it once, and then I saw it at Wegmans. Okay. I don't know. Eating it on stream, that must have been a long time ago. The last one until the next one. No, this is the one. We're done. We're leaving our mark on this dungeon, and it's over. I'm also tired of Green Hell, but I have to farm my file in Poxstorm. Speaking of, switch to Unholy. Look at my Jurassic Ferrari, okay.
That would scare you shellless.
Do you have a set group you ever run keys with? Nah, not really. There's a lot of people in the guild who like to run keys, but certainly only like 1 or 2 people who take them super serious. I don't think anybody but Sign does them in the volume I do them either. I kind of waste my own time doing it sometimes, but it has led to success. Yes, was a while back. You were saying how hot it was. Fair enough. Actually, I feel like I remember that now that you say it. Do you have a spot picked out for your mark/blood spot? I have the spot. Yes, it's there. Just need to get there. It's at the end of the dungeon. We're going to get all the way to the end. We're going to have time left on the keystone. And we're going to fucking upgrade this key 17 in time. Boys, let's fucking go. A lot of you guys think it's not possible. I'm going to show you right now how possible it is. When we wipe on the first boss at the span. Because we have no CC at all in this group. But we have Paladin and Hunter. That's it. So we better fucking destroy that thing. And it's a Ragnaros Paladin. So the dude probably doesn't even know what the... what the hell's the name of the spell? Turn Evil. He probably doesn't even know what that is. You should make a community. I have one. Nobody's in it. Gave up. I gave up trying to make people want to be in it. Because it didn't seem like anybody cared.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
What is that add-on? You gained 2.1k gold. Well, what is that from? Surely that's not part of the base UI. Okay, guess we're going. Start. Alright, so we're going to get up to the edge and invis, right? I've never done this before, so I have no idea how this even works. We definitely need to blink.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to
You just run through the middle here. Yeah, we'll make it, no problem.
The horrors within these halls will make quick work.
That's in-game.
Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Yeah, for I think like any key where I'm actually in danger, Stygian King's Barbs is going to be like the play, right? Or is going to be not the play, so. And percent more armor is pretty substantial. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I'm really disappointed that that trait didn't work.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Let's try it again. Is your top row mod key tab? What's that? No, it's shift. And as soon as you move, you lose it, right? Weird. They were right next to the boss. We could have pulled both of them. Wonder if that would have been a good idea. So how much do you actually do? 12% more damage. It's sizable, but not really enough, I feel like. Definitely not going to be better than Stygian King Barbs. No way. Especially not this early in the dungeon.
one.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Contagion! The disease spreads! Do not interfere! The slime must feast!
That's unfortunate.
The disease spreads! Do not interfere!
That's pretty much my fault. I should have moved him.
Contagion! The disease spreads! The slime protects me!
Alright. Well, even though we made a massive error there, we got away with it.
That
Didn't
was
even
a
have to
taste of
worry.
what the plague can do.
Easy
Once I
boss, yep.
control it, all of
Something like that.
Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Two mobs, warrior charges, and insta blade storm. Yeah. Bringing back the vintage Seinfeld days. Right. Almost out of water here. I won't have time to fill it, I don't think. Lagging now too. What is even going on? I guess that's the spot. Yep. I don't know, man. This dungeon is really not this difficult. Is that a survival hunter? Is it? I haven't even paid attention. Maybe. Yep, survival. That's good. Oh, we killed nothing in that pack either. Okay. Interesting. I think there's another bug, too. I think things are aggroing me when I'm clicking on them, not when I do damage to them. I'm gonna try it on this next pack. I don't want to try it now, because I'm pretty sure it's happening, and I think it would wipe to it. Maybe I have to be in combat for it to happen? Okay, it's not. I swore that those mobs just attacked me when I wasn't anywhere near them. I don't know. I guess it's me seeing things. Yeah, look, these things just aggroed. I was nowhere near them. They're just running down at me now. Definitely something fucked up here.
More tests of
Plague Boars quickly. What? Oh my god. Not in range for some reason. Alright, Craig, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's really unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe the Plague Boars fuck us here, honestly. It's not even worth it. I'm just not close enough. Don't bring it to tenties. What? I'm not bringing that mob in there, of course. I was hoping to try to get the Plague Boars. That'll happen if you aggro that one with tennies. It'll cast.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Good runs today? Not quite, unfortunately. I haven't had much success this week. I mean, we have had success, but not what you should expect to have the second week of a season. The first real week of a season. This is quite bad. I had Plague Fall where we tried to get the boars, aggro the tentacle, and got pulled in chains. Tentacle free, casted, and wiped us. Alright, yeah. Yeah, wasn't planning on aggroing that. I was just trying to get the just in range to death grip there, but for some reason I wasn't in range. I don't know. It's probably a yard or two too far up, but it's probably not even worth it because if we get chained on top of the Plague Boar explosion, we'll just instantly wipe, right? I really don't think the Plague Boar does that much damage anymore. I still have this mob. Yeah, we want to definitely kill this. Hey Metro, how's the keys? Hey Baz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, not bad. Well, I'm not satisfied with how they've gone, but it's whatever. Still progressing, still getting stuff. I haven't gotten much gear at all, and we keep having a lot of levers, so it's very frustrating. But I don't know. This is not any worse than it was like 3 weeks ago, you know? It's hard to believe that people are still this retarded like first season. I mean, literally everything you need to know about this week. The first key of the week, when every single item that could drop is very likely going to be an upgrade, it was a disband. Like, what? Where are you going?
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Yo, when I press 7 and it does not grip a target, it is so fucking sad. It's unbelievable. It makes me so upset. I'm like literally like, oh. But at least it was just on cooldown. A lot of times it's because a warrior charges it or a mage roots it. Okay, good. Let's go over here.
great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Can you aggro those? No. They're not even mobs. It's not even like a thing. It's just some
Now claim
RP.
its power as your own.
I guess we'll take this at this point. I've had a few groups where the key failed due to total lack of DPS. Really? Nah, that's like actually pretty common right now. I feel like the keys like are actually like, I don't know if it's just the population doing them or what, but like DPS is like a huge limiting factor in key success right now. I feel like I've had a lot of keys, like way more than last season, had a lot of keys not succeed just because of like, yeah, just straight up just low damage. Just we don't have enough damage to do this. It's going to be very difficult. I mean, you could always do it, right? But it's going to be way more difficult than it should be with the damage we have. What the hell? This is what tripped me up there. Word of recall old from Metro. Boss is the first hit. What?
Beware.
Is that fucking animation that plays when you get off a mount now? I don't understand where that came from. But in ever since 9.05, for some reason when you get on and off a mount, it does this very weird animation. And I don't know why that is. Probably another bug that wasn't intended. That happened to me yesterday. The word of recall thing? Or what are we talking about? Word of recall. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. I was on my mount when it happened, so that's why I wasn't sure if that, because it kind of looks like something that might be called that.
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you. An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
What was that? What's going on now? This is like acting very strange.
Now to test this slime on you. Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
But I nearly.
Oh, the paladin's completely out of mana. Yeah, I'm completely out of water too. He's out of mana, I'm out of water. I can see the issue.
Victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague.
Looks like Word of Recall is what Hearthstone was called before it was Hearthstone. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, it's probably just something with the add-on.
Destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Sucks how much mana paladins use now. It's all the offense, man. Used a lot of fucking mana just offense on offense now. It's kind of wild. I went out of mana doing Torghast, like legitimately. I actually quite like that though, because it means that leveling a paladin is going to be even more interesting. I just finished a leveling challenge. I don't know if anybody actually saw it. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I did finish a leveling challenge on a holy paladin, and I was definitely expecting mana to come into play. It did not in any way. I don't think I was ever even remotely close to being out of mana. So I don't, yeah, that doesn't seem right. But yeah, at the same time, I'm not really sure they should be out of mana from doing regular content, like not even healing. I think we don't have count, right? I had this problem the other day too.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's not do it right now. We'll get to it. We'll get it later. Get count later.
You new here.
Where's your fancy yell macro? Yeah. Not in the game, that's where that is. The only thing about standing still is these mobs try to run behind you constantly. Constantly keyboard turning your character around.
Got some meat on your bones, huh? Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
I'll use Gorfiends, don't worry guys. I don't think we actually needed this though. I think, yeah, that only happened because my pet died the other day. But now we could skip this slimes, I guess. Keep the pet more so.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
12% damage thing is way better than I thought it was going to be though. I'm doing like very good damage even though I'm not using the barbs.
has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take.
The standstill damage power? Yeah, I agree. Wait, if you get it later on? Yeah, because, yeah, it's like equal no matter what, right? So. Stygian King Barbs does a lot of fucking damage, so. 3 seconds to stack is not. I agree, I'm constantly getting it without even trying.
My blades will rend.
Keeping it is the main thing, but.
I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Getting lucky with that. That's nice.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Vengeance
Okay.
will be mine.
84 means we could skip the slimes, right?
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues,
No, our pet just disappeared. What the fuck?
which cannot be controlled.
Not that. What, he did just expire?
If you so desire this power,
Not good.
come and claim it. Let it claim you.
We've been expecting you.
There it is.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
That guy got killed from threat. Wait, where's the dude? Oh, back here. No, I think we do upgrade this. We're gonna do something very dumb on this last boss, which is always possible, of course.
Minions, time to feed.
This is exact count, it looks like. 4.17, that's exactly what we need.
The mother of plagues comes
Okay, wait for the paladin still.
you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get some fancy tech with this add-in, and hopefully we'll make a nice little kill here, and we'll get this upgrade.
Beware.
Always a bit scary when that gets 2 cats out, though, I'll tell you what. Reminder for Unholy Loot Spec, I have it, yeah. Thank you for that, though. The mob is slow. Very slow. I definitely prefer less in phase 3. Especially since we have the ad, but seems exceedingly lucky that it spawns that close both times. Let me do that.
Beware.
Alright, yeah. Got the upgrade on the 17 Plague Fall. Our mark has been made, my friends. Still no loot. Man, this is kind of hard to believe at this point. So who else got loot? Yeah, we did get 3 items though from that 17, so that's cool. Alright, we have time for one more, I think. Let me add that to the list. Plaguefall 17 upgrade. Serve, it's viable. Survival, it's viable. You need it? Need what? I'm confused. He thinks I got one of these items, I guess? Okay, he thinks I got one of these items. Okay, anyway, so it was Mage, Warrior, Hunter, Survival Hunter as well. I wish that should be a different demarcation. Alright, anyway, let's get one more in to the stream. Hopefully we can find a quick key because it's a little tight. I'd really just like to get a key for loot, honestly. I feel like I should get loot on this next run. What is with the, what the fuck? Warrior, Mage, Priest. Two different, it's the same comp for 2 different keys. Sure. At least that group has a Warlock. Why the end of the run screen? I don't know. I've been having all kinds of issues with that. In this and in Torghast, it's all fucked. I don't know. I really don't know what's causing all those issues. I assume it's some add-on. Imagine getting out DPS by a Survival Hunter. That's a career-ending injury. Luckily nobody did, yeah. Survival's fine damage-wise, obviously. All the raid buffs. Yeah, I guess so. Useful. Useful shot. Yeah, how'd the US or the British Open go today? Let's see. Okay, we have a Warlock, so that's good. That's all we need. So that was more score, right? No. What? Oh, did we? Wait, what? No, that should definitely have been score. Why did it not go up? Did I already do a 17 plague fall earlier in the week? Plague fall 15, 16. Nope. Definitely not. I don't understand. Hey, can you carry me? No, unfortunately not. But I can teach you how to carry yourself. Which is all you should want. How can see so much information in the Dungeon Finder? Oh, it's a WeakOr, yeah. It's called Dungeon Rio Class and Spec or something. I don't know. It's in the UI video there. You can go check it out. I don't know. Maybe there's even a new version of it now that they changed the shit, but it's still pretty good even if they did change stuff. What boss are they doing next, Faxi? Is it the enraged fight or whatever, the DPS fight? How are the keys going today? I don't know. I'm complaining too much about it. It doesn't feel like it's going very well. I feel like there shouldn't be like 10 disbands out of 20 keys this week, but we're still getting a score. We're still progressing. We're still getting stuff. I'm just not really getting any loot, and there's a lot of disbands, so I'm kind of dissatisfied. Like, so far, let's take a look at season stats. I've done 40 runs total. And week 1. Why does it say 0? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's going to be wrong for every single fucking one, isn't it? Yes, it is. God damn it. Anyway, we'll have to fix that. Yeah, well, we've done 18 keys so far this week and 5 disbands, 7 completions. So we've only upgraded 33% of the keys we've entered. Not good. I won't disband you. Nice. The Pillar Boss. Guardian of the first one. There we go. Got it. I know that name now after we did it yesterday. Another text message. What is this? Oh, it's not a text message. It's an email. YouTube creators. Let's see this very insightful video from YouTube creators. I'm sure it's going to be great. Get in front of new audiences with clips. Oh, wow, really? I've heard about these. Yeah, to be fair, it is pretty cool, but I don't know. It's not as good as the Twitch system. Because you can't actually, like... Actually, I don't remember what my complaint was. I know I have a complaint about the system, but... Clip It is already enabled. Your viewers just need to hit clip, drag the timeline to an epic moment, and write a caption. They spread the love then. Fans share the link with to their favorite clip with friends, and you get exposure to a whole new audience. It's that easy. There you go, guys. Why don't you clip shit, man, huh? Oh, I know what the issue is. I have no control over it, so I can't actually, like, download them. If you make a clip, I can't do anything with it. Whereas on Twitch, you can. But it is good that we, using Stamina Flask? Yeah, I'm just using Stamina because it's super cheap. It sucks that people waste so much time by rage quitting keys. It does suck, yes, that does suck. That must be my problem because I've been using Flask of Power. No, Flask of Power is definitely better. Although, to be fair, right now with this new Varuth thing, maybe it's not better. I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't really know how good health is right now, because it seems like that power would be ridiculous. Like if I just had like twice the health pool, I would be top damage, right? On every pack. So I don't actually know. It's a good question. Okay, this is the first clip. How much you gonna add, though, of course. There you go, guys. Why don't you clip shit, man, huh? Oh, I know what the... There you go, guys. Why don't you clip shit, man, huh? There you go. Oh, I know what the... Good work, chicks. Very good. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Tank, you are lead. Good. Very good. As is proper. Alright, well, let's hope we get the last key, guys. Hopefully we will actually get some gear, because this dungeon has a really good weapon. Metroception, that's correct. Great film, Inception. What a film, huh? Oh, I never got water! Fuck, I have to get this really quick. Here, you know what? I'll just use the very nice water bottle that I've gotten. Can't undo another... I forgot that I had filled that up. Alright, let's be going. Or not. Okay, cool. We could just fucking never do anything right ever in any fucking dungeon. I'll just handle 100% of everything that is required in the dungeon. Always as a tank. No problem, guys. I know it's really fucking hard to press a single spell that isn't a DPS CD. No issues. Don't even worry about it. We'll just go ahead and kill it. Don't know why I've been bothering CCing. That is unreal. I'm seeing exactly the same thing. It is just insane, honestly. It's really crazy. That's fine. We don't have to CC. We don't have to CC inspiring. It's only 16. I'm just doing it to help. Just doing it for the benefit of the group. But if they don't want to be benefited from it by, then we don't have to. No problem. I never used to CC that anyway, because I never really thought it was that dangerous, but I guess people think it's like, you know, sometimes they can't interrupt and they die, I guess. So you mentioned CC this pack specifically before the key went in, but the shaman looked at cat toys, right? Exactly. I guess that's the only way. I mean, root would have worked too, I guess, but obviously Hex would have been perfect.
goes the anima.
Oh, is this guy Dick?
Claim
Oh,
your power, Maw Walkers.
Dick Priest here. What are these guys up to? Taking this shit spec into these keys. Why do something the easy way? That would be silly, yeah. It doesn't even matter. Not needed. Not a big deal.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So where do you actually go to get this third mob? Over there? That's all you do is just go over there? Nice, I got a real clip out of that one. You already CC'd my heart. Stromy, you missed an absolute Stromy moment, dude. This was unbelievable. You would have loved it. Dude, I'm going to upload a video of it sometime. Maybe even tonight. CC, that doesn't do damage. No need to have it in the bars. This is funny. Hi, Jix. I'm not. My name's Metro.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Can do it. Fight next to door that opens after boss. Yeah. Can do it right next to door. Got it. I see it now. Plus 22% hello with bad intentions. Wow. Unreal. Is that gonna hit us? No.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
A great evil lurks nearby. Nah, it doesn't. I help laughing about that mob type when your guildies were asking how he wipes. What? God, I can't type today. I have no idea what you were trying to say there, but no problem. Please do, let me know when you do. A Ragnaros and an Azrael person were going at each other. It was quite funny. Just a subtle moment, but I thought you would have laughed. The only downside to this is that it puts off first lust by like extra 2 minutes. Yeah, that's true, I guess, yeah.
Well fought.
But we did skip the first pack, so it's like relatively similar to where it used to be. Between this and the Pride, it's really not too different. I actually have that trait so I can move. This guy with the chain hands, how he wipes his butt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't have actual hands. Chicks had a theory on why he has no hands. What was the theory? Oh, was that Chicks or somebody else? Somebody had a theory. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Yeah. That was said last night in the raid, and you must have been watching. I always forget that I even stream the raid because I never get to really interact with the chat. Fury of a Loon, is that the thing now? Interesting. I mean, I guess so with Tehran. Takes so long for these guys to even spawn. That's another nice thing about Pride. Used to be some time in between there. That is a good question. I bet he has Abide. Oh, I love Spanish arguments, right? Well, they weren't actually arguing in Spanish, but... Bird, Skybeam, go burr. Again with the burr, huh? People really love that term. I don't know when that changed, because I used to be like a don't ever fucking pick this talent under any circumstances kind of pick. And I always thought, like, oh, I bet this talent is really good. And people were like, you're an idiot. I'm like, oh, okay. No, is that bad? Well, not very good damage-wise. It's fine. Doesn't matter, we upgrade this. We upgrade, no problem. I think it's gonna actually be really easy now. Skipping that first pack is a really good thing, I think. Just need to make sure we get the correct talent, which I guess is a little random. They nerfed the other talents in 9.1, did they? That makes sense. You kill that. No problem. The bad thing about getting the third lieutenant now is that we have nothing else to do. It's so boring. What do we do now? Can we skip the whole maze too? Like, it's boring. I don't even know what to do now. There's no way to actually aggro these as a nun. Wonder, right? See, something just aggroed that. Look at that. What is that? Dude, I swear to God, I'm doing things that I shouldn't be doing. I literally just aggroed that pack. I don't know how, but I did. Well, I don't know what, like, I really don't. That's been happening. I see some, like, flicker of light, and then all of a sudden I'm in combat with a pack that I'm nowhere near. Is it some... What would it even be? Oh! Oh! I bet it's a fucking trinket! I bet it's the fucking trinket. The trinket is hitting my target or something instead of whatever target originated the... Dude, I bet that's exactly what it is. Aggro by intent. Yes, I just screamed across the hallway and they came. Wall hacks confirmed? Not confirmed. I wouldn't say that. Is there any other mobs that we can test this on? Because I guarantee that's what's happening. Something is proccing and it's hitting the target. It's hitting my target instead of whatever it's supposed to be doing. We'll try it down in the Ardenweald area. I don't know what else that spark would be though. I keep seeing like a little flash. I don't know what it is. Could just throw on the air trinket and call it a day. What's up? A large trinket? Why would I do that? Now, I was actually talking about this before. This trinket's doing like a lot of fucking damage, so I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's a good idea. I won't be wearing that trinket unless I absolutely need to, and I'm not sure I ever do. So it's that one over there. Yeah, we need a CC here, but we need to at least purge. Somebody's got to do something, man. Literally, somebody has to at least do something in this fucking key. It's really just, it's getting ridiculous now. Okay, which one was it? This one. Yeah, that's definitely the pack you really don't want to pull without CC though. It's a long maze, it feels like. Is there a tender? Here, CC it. Oh no, this is the pack with the tender is the one that needs to be CC'd. The tender is the inspiring mob. We have 12 minutes at this point. Oh shit! Wow, I almost just fucking wiped. I almost just died to typing that.
Beware. One of us is not like the others.
I believe it's this one.
Beware.
Yeah, Roots is actually really good for this.
Beware.
I want to play with you. One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
Rusty isn't good for your health, confirmed. Yeah, for real.
Beware.
I was doing a low key the other day and people kept killing the wrong clones even when I was marking them. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, I actually saw that. I think the last time we played Paladin on stream that happened. We killed the 3 clones wrong. We killed 3 out of 4 of them. Before we actually wiped entirely. Oh, we got CC for this mob. 4 different CCs.
One of us is not like the other.
Ripping on top of the shaman. This one. Very lucky again.
Beware.
You found me. Great job.
Beware.
Will you play with me? Pretty clean. That was fun. I haven't played
I have
with you in
many
so long.
lucky doos if you like. Lucky doos and rope.
Why is it not showing up?
Good fortune to all friends of the drummers.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Right at all.
Side withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Maybe it's not the trinket. 'Cause I just saw the trinket up, but it's not. Maybe that's just way too far. I don't know. I definitely had this where like the mobs are like not anywhere near me, but I target them and they automatically aggro me, and I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. I just touched those mobs, I literally clicked on them and they're aggroed. Something is really weird. I don't know what's causing it, but something, it's definitely happening. Literally just touch them and they aggro. I think that super telegraph frontal killed like 2 people. Yeah. And like 7 people died of it, and Nakia did last night. Metro has the hand of God. Yeah, that's what legitimately what it feels like. It's like, okay, we want this next pack. Good, here it comes. Is it like that conduit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that conduit, but maybe it's the same issue. I'm not sure what it is, though, because I don't even think I was pressing any globals when that was happening. Didn't aggro those, although they moved when I touched them. Made me think they did aggro. They did aggro. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, this is very fucking strange. I don't know what this is. It's probably gonna wipe us at this point, but very strange. Maybe it's maybe it's the Stygian King Barbs somehow. What shards do you have on? Just the only one I have on is the shield one. Might need to check the combat log and test outside. Yeah, I guess we could. It does seem like maybe there's a too far away as well. Maybe it's like 40 yards. Come on, hit me or something. Yep. Oh wait, no. They turn and I keep thinking like, yep, they're coming. I don't know. I feel like that's not intended. Do you feel like that, Faxi? I have a sneaking suspicion you might be right, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Imagine what they could do with that in the MDI. Yeah, oh shit. I mean, it's obviously a bug. I just don't know what's causing the bug, so I can't comment on how to not... like, I don't know what's causing it. I really don't. And it only seems to happen sometimes. I don't know. It's got to be something proccing. But I don't know what it would be. Scared of aggroing stuff that we don't want to aggro, but could be barbs. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be. It's somehow like hitting my target as well. I don't know. Unsure. I don't want to deplete the key over it. Yep, okay, so just aggro the boss. What does it say? Riposte of the first technique. So yeah, it's the trinket. Okay, so that actually now we know. It's riposte of the first technique. So it is the trinket. Trinket is bugged, I guess. Yeah, so now we know it's the trinket. I don't know why, like the trinket, I don't even know how it actually works, to be honest. Taking damage is a chance to grant you, so whenever the proc is up, it means I can pull something. Yep, okay, there we go. So yeah, it's definitely the trinket. Whenever the proc is up on the trinket, it's wow, that was funny. So it's a Tazavez trinket. Correct, yeah. That's his just count, literally just count. Okay, so now we know what that is at least. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's definitely a bug, 100%. And we kind of just fucked ourselves here. I don't think we're upgrading it anyway though, regardless. Pretty crazy. 4 deaths. I'm telling you, man, these keys are tight if you got your PPS. Blame someone else, for fuck's sake, Shaman. I wonder like what the actual range on it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to test this before I go off stream. Where can I test this? What would be like a very interesting place to test this at? What's like a dungeon where you could see really, really, really far away? Is there a mob maybe that's like down some massive ledge that you can pull from? Oh, it might be in Mist, to be honest. I wonder if you could target anything while you're fighting Mistcaller. Probably not. They gotta use luck now. Yeah, we got it. I could see people using that to pull far lieutenants. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Oh shit, man. Maybe we do it in a necrotic wake, huh? Problem is you have to actually have the buff. Sanguine Depths? Is that one? Yeah, okay, so unfortunately I actually did deplete this key with that reset of that boss, but you're dry? Yeah, I feel bad about that. Well, we needed to know, and now we know. Because it has harmed me as much as it's helped me, so I need to be aware of why it's happening. Oh, we got legs though. Hold on, somebody just rang the doorbell. Let me go see what that was real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure this out.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his salve. Tyrnaside will remember you always.
Alright, I'm ready. What's going on? Alright, yeah, anyway. Spicy salami delivery. No, not quite. Alright, well, that's unfortunate that we didn't upgrade that key, but at least we got legs. 233 only, though. But still an upgrade. Unlucky with that. It's a good pair, though. Okay, so let's try to figure out something that we could actually do with that. If it wasn't bugged, the key would be good. Nah, that's my problem. Was your bong at the door? I know. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta get running after this. So let's quickly just check this. I just want to check something here. Well, before we do that, upgrade. I know that was actually not an upgrade. But let's add it to the sheets. Mists. 16. Completion. I made another fucking Dix Priest. And that was what? Shaman. Warlock. Bombkin. Okay. We got them all now. Alright, let's quickly go see how it works. There's got to be some mob somewhere. I'm thinking Revendreth might be the one. Well, let's see. I just don't get it. Yeah, it's just obviously bugged. Reflecting 10% of incoming damage up to a maximum of 5.4k damage absorbed per blow. So that doesn't say anything about what it should be doing there, right? Go into the other side normal. Mobs on Hakar side. The other side? Okay, we could do that. Yeah, maybe it only works in dungeons, first of all. Oh, that's a good point. You could actually see the lieutenant from the other side of the... Yes, that's actually exactly what we want to see. Okay, let's go to the other side. We'll see if we could possibly pull mobs from 2 different directions. Because if so, then that means you could literally pull the fucking lieutenant from one side. Isn't there a Mythic Plus statistic add-on? Reflex is the stat tracker for PvP. I noticed you updating your sheet. That's why I asked. Not to my knowledge, no. That's why I made this in the first place, because there didn't seem like there was any solution. Oh, that's funny. Blizzard put all the... That's funny. Alright, let's quickly... this is going to be on like Mythic or something, huh? Switch it to normal just so we don't have to struggle to survive here. Okay, so I think we can... I don't think we can do this as a... You can't actually use... Do it as a demon hunter. I guess we'll just kill the mob. No problem. Oh, yeah, we'll just fight these. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see. We'll watch for the proc. Okay, it procced. They're too far away, I guess. Okay, so it works like that. I think they have to... Something actually has to hit me to proc it. Let's run out. I think it has to actually hit me to proc it. Like, the buff that's up isn't relevant. It's actually the hit. So that's interesting. Might need to be hit in combat. Yeah. Okay, well, we definitely need to be hit with the buff, yep. Okay, so let's get the buff. It's probably gonna... Okay, there it is. Hit me? Maybe there is a maximum range on it, though. There's probably some kind of, like, you can't be, like, more than 100 yards away or something. Because it's definitely not aggroing those. I'm sure it's working, right? Okay, so it didn't aggro anything that far away. These don't really look like they're any closer, but let's try again, I guess. Rockets it back up. Yeah, there's probably some kind of maximum range on it, so it's not going to pull something that far away. So realistically, it won't work for what I was hoping to do here. I was thinking it'd be very interesting if you could actually get it to aggro the lieutenant from the opposite side and just drag him all the way over. Let's see if it procs immediately or if it's just waiting for the buff. I have this dude targeted. Just waiting for the buff. It's gonna take a while, I guess. Wait, is it like bugged? If I don't have the target that's hitting me targeted, it won't proc maybe? It's really unlucky, I guess. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely some kind of minimum range on it, or maximum range on it. But surely if it aggroed that pack, and it didn't aggro that pack, that would be the only reason why, right? But what is that minimum yard? I mean, 100 yards seems right to me. There's a lot of things that are 100 yards in this game. So let's see how close we could actually get. If we fought them right here, what would happen? Is that 100 yards? What's the trinket called? Codex of the First Technique. I'm gonna die though. Come on, proc, please. I don't want to have to de-target this thing. No, it's not gonna proc. I'm gonna die though. Yeah, I lost my target on that. Too far to actually click. Come on, I have a buff up. Let's go. That's still too far, it seems. Okay. I guess that's fine. I mean, it doesn't just pull things infinitely. There's got to be some kind of range, maybe some kind of line of sight scenario. Not really sure what the actual predictors are for it, but maybe you can use it to pull Lieutenant before second hall's boss. I mean, you can't actually target anything through that door, I doubt, right? I don't know. Hey, you just found your way to pull the Lieutenant in necrotic way. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly, yeah. That's at least one, definitely the case. I mean, it's clearly bugged, but it's definitely true. So for now, until I figure out how to do that properly, we can do it. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I got to get out of here, so we'll be back tomorrow probably with some more keys. Still looking for a lot of stuff from these dungeons, but I did get a boot, or I did get legs today at least. Decent piece. But yeah, that's it. Decent keys today. We didn't really get any. Well, we got a little bit of score. I guess I got 1 point for that plague fall. I don't really understand. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow for more, and hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching.